Hello, welcome. I am live again. Why am I live again? Because I want to play Minecraft and it's fun. I like this game a lot. Um, so today's plan, or rather, last time, I don't really remember what happened. Um, and you can't see the game because I'm dumb and I forget how to click buttons. Here we go. You can see the game and everyone is happy. Awesome. I think I made this turtle last time, or I programmed this one. Let's see. Yeah, it has a dough, so it can basically do things. Is this just a wild true? It does do wild true. So I'm gonna do... actually, before I do anything, the plan of today, I've already forgot. One moment. I'm trying to be more structured than last time. The plan of today is first building a roof, or being done with the roof at least, more or less. I chose the blocks that I should use, the deep slate brick stairs. So I might just write the turtle program that places half of them or most of them. I will definitely remove these blocks because they should definitely not be there. But yeah, plan one, build a roof, and that should be the most. That's, as I said, goal one. Then I hope that I can decorate. I'm gonna make the outside of the house look a little bit better. At least this inner in fenced part. And then if I get that done, I am gonna get some blaze powder so I can chunk load things and stuff. Oops, wait, what? What was? I'm confused. What buttons? Oh my god. There we go. I fixed everything. Just need to do that, which I forgot. There we go. So I think, right, I just want to make sure that this is a startup program. And if you make a startup, that program will always run every time the turtle or the computer starts. So if you have a program that is just supposed to run all the time, either you can rename that file to startup, or you can do this and just shell.run and then a string of the file name. And this should just work. So if I do reboot, that should restart this. And now if I put in any amount of flour, which I don't have any more of, I believe. Yeah, I think I converted all to raw dough. But if I would have any flour, I could just put it in here and then it would always put in there. It would always craft it and it would always be done. And that is pretty neat. Then it's time to make the roof, and I just forgot which stairs it was that I chose. Let's just quickly see. Deep slate brick stairs. Let's make a bunch of them, and hopefully I have enough. I don't think this is enough, to be honest. Deep slate brick stair. Right, I added a few decorative mods, which I probably should have done earlier. Deep slate brick stairs. Yeah. I actually think that I can do this in this instead, so I don't need to think that I accidentally do the wrong thing. Yeah, I can. Awesome. I added a few mods. I added a couple of macaw. I think it's called macaw mods. Or only one. Macaw's furniture. Because I wanted to have a little bit more furnitures. Things. Simple as that. This does also create sinks, which can give me easy infinite water. So I might switch out. I might change this a little bit so it so this turtle is using a sink instead of this water. We'll see how that goes. But otherwise, it just adds a bunch of furnitures that is made of wood, and I think I'm still in cheating mode from testing. Yes, I am. I also added Macaw's lights and lamps, so instead of having these torches, it could look a little bit nicer. Not that this necessarily looks too nice, but still. Right, I was working on this with Gordon Ramsay. Right. I'm gonna wait with that because I want a roof over my head and not just a ceiling. But these Macaw's lights, it adds a few of the slabs, some vanilla blocks, which is kind of cool. Some cooler looking lanterns and some chandeliers, which are very cool. Also added some paths and pavings, just for some more blocks. Simple as that, basically. Then I also added another light mod, which is additional lights. Did I add? I was apparently I've displayed the light as well, but I thought I disabled it for now. Well, apparently not. I have looked into a few what are they called? The light mods and add-ons, so that I can actually, or so I basically have more foods. And the display the light was one that I also was looking at, because it's just more things inside, and the thing I'm worst at when building homes is the interior. So just adding a few more items to lay around to make it look pretty and such, I think that could help a lot. But yeah, I also added this additional lights, so some of these could actually maybe look a bit pretty to put inside as well. I think there was another mod that I added. I don't really remember what it was called right now. Which one it was? Handcrafted. That's the one. So basically just more mods or more blocks and a bunch of interior items that I can use if I feel like it. And I think these were the only ones that I added. I don't think I have to just scroll through a little bit to see. Yeah. That were the only ones that I actually added. And these I can... I guess this can only take one at a time. So that would have to wait a little bit. I guess I have to use a few more blocks. I'm just gonna put a few more in then. And then I'm gonna use one stack of them just to get around and actually build. uh, over here, and everything will fit probably. As I said, I could make a turtle program for this, but the problem with that is the turtles cannot place stairs upside down, which is really annoying. So if I make a program for it, which I might, because I might just get tired of this, I will just let it place like 2 things at a time or something. Because it will only do, it won't do the job very well, as I said. It's just upside down everything, even though I want some of them not upside down, that's why it would be, yeah, partly. Partly upside down, partly not, and it will be good. Actually, I like that I still tested these 3 different things because it looks like it grows a lot taller and a lot more fruits on this netherrack. So what I'm gonna do is actually, I'm just gonna plant a couple of them and put them on netherrack. Did I put any in my basket? No, I did not. So I just have to climb up there and get those 2 because they were stuff and things. Don't remember what they were. Well, the warped fruit, because that's literally what the thing says they are. So I'm just dumb. But yeah, for now, I'm just going to add them around here. Simply because they are just... they're plants. And these are plants. And then everything will be great. I might remove all of this as well. Because they're just in the way. Oops. That was a lot of twisted vines though. I'm not even sure if twisting vines usually grow. I'm gonna test that as well. Yeah, because even though these look exactly like these ones, you can see on the top center that says warped fruit on these 2 from the Kaleidoscope Nether mod. However, these will just say twisting vines and Minecraft. So, slight difference. I guess I could actually plant them up to go there, but no. Did I place these? Okay, I did place them there. Good. Good. Want to get up here again, I can't have a few of these. Just to remember, I'm gonna place things like so. Then I just know that, just for now, that I can't place things there. Kind of. I was at the dentist the other day, and when I got there, it was actually someone else there, which is usually it's no one else there. However, there should be more people there because they are just great dentists. Also, I haven't had any other dentists, so I can't actually compare. But still. But the thing, when it was my turn, they know me by name and everything, and that's perfectly normal. And well, before it was my turn, they said the name of the other person there. Luckily, that was not my name, so I wasn't confused. But I kind of was a little bit confused on my own feelings when they called me up. Because instead of saying my name, they just said sir. And that's usually not a thing that you do in Sweden. Usually everyone is on the first name basis. Even like celebrities, kind of, I guess. Yeah. But then so when they said sir, at first I didn't react because I'm like, oh, I'm not a sir, because that's like perfectly normal. I mean, it's perfectly normal for them to say sir based on how I look. So I wasn't mad or anything, but I was slightly confused because there were no one else there. But then I realized like a couple of seconds later, like, oh wait, they're talking to me. And that it actually felt kind of good that I could just like disconnect from that term. So yeah, from basically a weird feeling of just being called sir and then get something positive from it. It has just never happened before. Something I really didn't expect. I need to make sure that this is, because I want this to go down over here. Oops! I meant to do that. I meant to jump down. But that's like, it's, no, I'm going up. Oh my god. Come on. Because like I didn't expect to go to the dentist and like have a good feeling. That sounds a bit wrong, but maybe, I don't know. But it just felt weird. My own feeling made myself feel weird, and not what they were saying. And they do have my new name and all, so that's good, but I'm not sure if they know why exactly I switched my name. So, I mean, that would explain why they said sir to me, but still. Yeah, very weird feeling, and definitely not expected. But it also makes me feel like, oh, I have to come out to them at some point. Like, actually saying, like, hey, don't call me sir, please. But then also, do I have to? Because I don't meet them too often. It's very rarely. Like, twice a year. Hopefully not more. If I would meet them more, then I feel like there's something. Feel like that would be. There's a good reason why I would be. I don't know. It kind of makes sense in my head instead of anything else. Let's see, can I? Would it look good if this goes like this? The fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. Or is this too tight? Might not be too tight, actually. I'll build it and see how it goes. Yeah, but that was my dentist story. That's suddenly became a weird gender story instead. Because when's the last time you've gone to some place they've misgendered you and you felt good about it. It has basically never happened. I don't think that has ever happened to me before. Well, actually, it kinda has. I don't remember what, but me and my mom was talking about something. I was not out at the time, um, but she was basically talking about someone else with female pronouns. I have no idea who. I can't remember who. But she said her and she, and I'm... For some reason, I thought she was talking about me. I just felt so good about that. It felt amazing. But I also got slightly scared because I hadn't told her anything yet about being trans. So, yeah, that felt also weird, but also like, oh, she kind of knew. But then a few seconds later, I just realized, oh, wait, she was definitely not talking about me. But what if she would? What if she would? And what if she knew she didn't know? Also, a weird thing about coming out to the people around you, you can or I knew that everyone around me would care and be like positive and such. However, I was still terrified. And that was so weird. Like, I knew literally everyone, every friend, every sibling, every cousin, my whole family would just be super positive and maybe not understand but accept without question. Well, they did question a lot because they didn't understand, at least my parents. But yeah, it was still like understanding question, like I'm still me. I just want to be more me, basically. And I also couldn't really decide on who I wanted to come out to first. Because it felt like the one I come out to first is the one I have to trust the most. So I mainly came out twice. Once to all my family, and then once to all of my friends, friends and siblings. Oh, not friends and siblings, friends and classmates and stuff. So the first time I came out, it was like, hey, I recorded the video to send to everyone. And then first when I tried to send it, it was too large. I couldn't send it. And that felt like so bad. And that wasn't even my first problem. My first problem was that I had to... I'm slightly about to sneeze all the time and it's really annoying me. Sorry. The first problem was I was not able to press send. Something mentally just blocked me from pressing that send button. It was really scary. So basically what I did was I took a spoon and basically I knew that if I would just hold the spoon and press the spoon against the touchscreen of my phone, it would register as if I clicked it. So what I did was I started to wiggle this spoon above the phone So at some point, I knew that it would just press the send button, and I could do nothing about it. And then at first I was doing it so safely, so I was like centimeters away from the phone with a spoon. So I decided to then, okay, I have to be a little bit closer. Okay, I'm still like a centimeter away from it, and I had to get a little bit closer. I was half a centimeter away, just a little bit closer, and then I suddenly just sent it. It was so scary because I had to send it also as a link to a video. So I got a response from someone in my family. Hey, is this a scam? And I'm like, no, I sent this link. Please watch it. So that's also very nice that at least someone thinks that if someone you know sends a link, don't just click it. So that might actually be a little bit a little. I should tell my family about that. Like, hey, don't click random links that looks weird that I sent, because that's not good. Okay, I sent that video, and when I recorded that video just like a couple of hours before, because it took me so long to just, or I didn't record it a couple of hours. Maybe I did. I don't really remember, but it took so many tries for me to actually be able to send that video. It was like the hardest thing I've ever done. It was just a few seconds. I just recorded a script, or I wrote down a script of just, here are some things I'm gonna say, a name I want to go by, and then like, hey, I'm still me. I just want other pronouns, kind of. And then I also wrote down that I'm asexual, because it was just easy to do everything at once, actually. And I haven't got a lot of questions of my sexuality. More like, what is it? And then I'm like, yeah, asexual is like you less or no sex for people, and I don't know. That's an evil pillager over there. I should maybe put him in a boat so I can get the thing. What's it called? Oops. Because I don't have. It's not the right update for that. Words. But yeah, it was definitely not the easiest thing, but I'm so glad that I did it, and I'm kind of glad that I physically tricked myself to actually send that message. Hello, pillages. That's not very nice. Can he jump out? Don't think he will. Wait, can I place my boat on there? Nope. Oh, he's in there. Awesome. And these guys could just shoot each other, please. Thank you. And then again, nice, nice. And then again, thank you, thank you. Nice, nice. Ah. Could either of them shoot me? Can this arrow bounce back? Yeah, amazing. I need to make a new shield. Oops. Oh, no, wait. I need to eat. 1 second. There we go. Even absorption. Awesome. There we go. Now we can keep him there just in case I need the... in case I need to trigger a raid. I have him there. I don't think I have a way to actually make him to an item or something. That would be pretty neat. But yeah, after I had sent my email, well, after I had sent my message to my family and be like, hey, I want a new name, please use it. I very much, it was so scary. It felt like the longest minute, seconds, I don't know, of my life when no one contacted me and no one did anything, basically, for a few seconds. Like I said, it was so scary. But my cousin and his mother called, and which I'm very close to, both of them, and they were just positive all around. But they talked to me for a while. And while I was talking to them, I was just waiting for my parents to call me, because I haven't told them either. Like I said, I told everyone at the same time. And again, I'm very glad that I did, because it just felt a lot easier. But they thought that I had already talked to my parents about this, which is very understandable. But my parents, they did not see the messages first, because they were away buying something and talking to people, so they couldn't see it. That felt even longer, because that was... I'm not sure how long that was. But it felt... That was maybe a half an hour or something, which just felt like so many more hours. But finally they called, and at this time it was maybe 9 or 10 o'clock, and I had not made dinner yet. And they were like, hey, can we come over and talk? And I'm like, yeah, but I need to eat. So they basically came over, and while I was making food, because I delayed my food because I simply just couldn't. I couldn't make food when I was just focused on, hey, I have to come out now. I also don't remember what my trigger was to actually coming out. Yeah, I think the family was meeting up like the other week or the next week or something. So I'm like, I have to send this to people right now, because otherwise it's not gonna happen. And it was basically a year after I realized myself I was trans. So it was quite a while. It was such a long time, and like I said, everyone was happy and such. Amazing, but still super, super scary. So if you're scared of anything that you shouldn't be scared of, it's perfectly valid to be scared anyway. It's like to be scared of spiders. Everyone knows that they're not dangerous. I mean, most of them aren't, but they're still scary. They just look scary. And yes, I am comparing, like, coming out to being afraid of spiders. But it kind of makes sense because it's actually kind of the same thing. Now this roof is at least done on the outside. This... No. Wait. This part should be flat. Like go up here. Should it then go up there as well? No, yeah, no, this definitely needs to be flat. Otherwise, this should be slanted as well. And I don't want that part slanted. Should maybe even go up this high. Yeah, I think it should. So I guess time to tear it down to build it up again. I'm never gonna let you down. And then when I what's it called? What are words? A few months later, I also came out to friends and classmates and such, and they were also really positive about it. Though it was also hard to come out to them as well. For them, I felt it was easier to send something at the same time, not just like, hey, I'm coming out. But yeah, I actually, because the school had a Discord server, I actually tagged everyone. I didn't ask permission or anything. I just at everyone and like, hey, I'm coming out. And then I also sent a playlist of a bunch of songs that I had collected that just made me feel good about being trans. I didn't get a lot of... I think I got one comment about the playlist. I was like, oh, this is a good playlist. But yeah, the playlist was only there to make it easier for me to actually send the message. I also think that the school, after I did that they realized like, oh, anyone can do the @everyone ping, so we should probably stop or just prohibit that. So I believe that after that, not everyone could do it, and I'm glad I didn't get in trouble for that because I didn't expect that would be any problem at all. And the school was completely okay with it. The only problem was like my login. I would still have my dead name, but that was fixed later. Whenever I actually changed my name. So that was very nice. And I think the worst comment I got was like from a very lovely person. The worst comment I got like, hey, is this a joke? If not, welcome, dead name. And they still use my dead name, which is a little bit weird, but he's the guy who sent it slightly older, and just because I knew who he was, that was perfectly fine. And his explanation was later like, multiple people joke on this channel with pranks and stuff. So I understand him, and like I said, because I knew he was very nice anyways, it wasn't a problem at all. But yeah, that was the meanest thing that anyone said. And just because it was this... Just because it was this very nice guy and a guy that I had talked to a lot and things, I had no problem with him saying that just because he didn't know any better. So that actually felt really nice. Let's see. Does the roof need... I mean, I think I can make an attic out of this. I kind of earlier wanted to have a tower over here, but I don't think that's happening. Should I maybe have this like glass or something? I definitely want a window here and a window here. Or maybe just no, not an opening. That's actually where the word window comes from, an opening from, I think, from the Vikings or something. Because the smoke needed to get out, and so they had a wind eye, basically, at the top of each eye. Because I believe it was vindöga in Swedish, so that literally translates to wind eye. And then it just got turned into window. Though in Sweden we have a very different word for it, and I have no idea where that actually came from. Because in Swedish it would be fönster. So that is, yeah, very, very different. Oh, wait, how did I not pick these up? Should have been dragged in by my magnet, but I guess they just didn't want to. So for these, I'm guessing I use oak planks. I could either make an attic, or I could have this like a bigger room. Maybe. Maybe I want this. Because if I have this as a bigger room, I kind of want a big window with multiple colors. But the multiple colors might clash with, I don't know if it will clash or anything. I guess I could try. I'm gonna do the easier option and just go with oak plank floor. That is easiest and probably best for now. I did think I would need a lot more of these stairs. Turns out I don't. I still need a few to do like the underside of places. I probably should do that before I do anything else, to be honest. Well, I do need some of these anyways. Because if for now, I'm just gonna do that ugly stair. Wait, do I want to... See, I believe that yeah, this is 4 blocks. So this would also need 4 blocks. So that means that these should go right there. Good, good, good. This would be easier to do with a turtle, I guess. I do that. I will otherwise just forget about these. Maybe, probably, I don't know. If I do that, then I will remember that that's a hole. I think that's the best way for me to remember what that is supposed to do. And now I think I can actually remove these. So I could just put this in like so, and then go in this way instead. I definitely didn't just accidentally walk off and then save myself. No, that was definitely planned from the start. Yep. Completely planned. I never do anything wrong. Everything is great and everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. I feel like I should have something as a door there. I'm gonna look at that another point. Though these cannot go here. Because that would look way too weird from outside. I guess nothing technically needs to go here. But I still want it to be something. So I'm going with this. Actually kind of like the oak planks. They feel like, I was gonna say nostalgic, but maybe not really nostalgic, but they feel classic. Because they were the only plank for a long while in Minecraft. Wait, when did they add any other planks? I believe that they added what's it called? The jungle log and jungle biome before planks or different planks. Otherwise, they maybe did that at the same time. Don't really remember. Because it would be like I forgot what I was about to say. But I think that jungle planks at some point just made oak planks. Can't remember that they ever, or that they started making the red planks. Oops, nope, okay, that works. Somehow. That's the wrong one. Do I maybe want to have a ladder up here so it actually feels more like an attic? I think so. It would be neat, actually. And maybe I want it to go up here instead of where the normal stairs are. Maybe? Not sure. Oops. And then I need something to actually put up here. I haven't thought through what I actually want up here. I'm just building. And it's actually nice building for once. And I think this was the first time where I didn't have was bored or something building a roof. Usually I get so bored of building a roof because they are so annoying to build. But I guess because I was just talking about something, I didn't know that someone could be listening. It actually felt a lot more fun to just do that. Do I want to have like stripped spruce that just lays down here? Maybe I want something up there. I'm not sure. Actually, maybe I can have even 2 layers of attic. Like first this one, and then I can have one that starts either here or one block above. Because that would feel... it will feel more like an attic. Or I want this big space. I kind of want a basement as well. So I guess a bit of both. Maybe. And by a bit of both, I mean both both 2 layers of attic. That won't matter, whatever block that is. Wait, did that? Okay, it was a block over there. I just wasn't sure. I don't have enough blocks on me, I don't think. No. Just a few more blocks. And then I need a bunch of stripped oak. Do I want the stripped oak to actually go just horizontal here? Or do I want them to continue up? I might want this to go a little bit out as well. Because I've seen that on some buildings. But then I think I need to do it on those as well. Maybe I want to do that. Maybe not. Not sure. At least I've seen that this twisting vines definitely grows faster on netherrack. So that's definitely good to know. It's not only the modded warp fruit, unless they have changed it, which might be true. I don't know. I don't know that. But yeah, I should definitely have another layer. I'm not sure if I want it here on this level or this level. Let's get more blocks first, because no matter what, that is what I need. And I do want to make this into a way to get up there. But do I want it here or do I want it in the middle? I feel like it's more natural to have it in the middle, but I also don't know what to do with this space. If I have something here, then I feel like I can't decorate this at all. So I'm actually gonna put some ladders in the middle. Do I have different ladders or do I just have normal ones? I have a step ladder, normal, andesite, brass, copper, and I have copycat ladder. Oh no, I have copycat ladder. That means anything can go. I'm assuming... okay, I just need 1 zinc ingot, maybe 2. If I want it to the second level as well. I'm just gonna go with normal... just basic... whatever it's called. Basic ladder, that's the word. So that should be enough. Then that makes 1 set of ladders, because apparently I don't know how to count. I didn't count at all, so that's probably why. And that should be enough for 1. Wait, I needed the spruce as well. Because why would I remember everything? Do I even have any more spruce? I think I've used up all the spruce. Oh no. Hmm. Also no more. Oh, I do have some more oak planks. I could definitely just put a bunch of them there, so I get more planks. That's good. But yeah, then I need... No, that was not what I wanted to do. Leaf litter just goes in there. What was I thinking? Spruce, right. I think I can make a super simple program that would just make me some spruce wood. Here are some spruce planks, which I don't really need. It's the logs that I want. And it's a good thing that I actually have this induction charger, because then I don't need to think about fuel level in the program. I only need to think about the wood. And wait, I can use a magnet upgrade as well. This is great. This is gonna be great. This. Wait, no. Don't tell me I don't have enough. Oh wait, I do have enough iron. Good. Will this smelt enough? This won't smelt enough. Let's smelt it like that instead. I guess I could use coal or something, but actually, I think that this would... Oh wait. That didn't do anything because I have a filter there. Right. I think that if you use planks... If you make planks like this, I actually think that it smelts more than if you would convert one log to a coal or to a charcoal, because one plank, let's see how much one plank smelts. It smells 1.5 items. So normally if you would just craft a log to plank, you would get 4 planks, which means 6 items to smelt. If you would smelt a log to a charcoal, you would get 8 items, right? Just to be sure. Here, and then 8 items. But if you strip the log and then run it through the sawmill, you get 6 planks, which means that would be 9 items that you could smelt instead of the 8, because it would be 6 times 1.2 or 1.5. So yeah, this is more effective than just smelting them into coal, actually. I never thought of that, but yeah, so if you make anything that you want to burn with wood, don't smelt it. Use this instead, it's much more effective. Let's see. I'm just gonna put them back so they actually become planks. And then let's actually craft, wait, a couple of copper as well. There. And then pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 and pop. And we have another magnet. And then I should make, it's this, three of these, three of them. Let's see, I think I remember the recipe completely. I hope I do. That's that one. Yeah, I remember. I remember. Because then it's like this, and like this, and like this. Then we have that. Then I'm gonna make a chest. Oh, I thought I removed two, I added two instead. Then we have the chest there, computer there, and then that. There we go. And I do believe, I think I can make a, because when making a mining turtle, you can only make it with a diamond pickaxe. However, you can equip an axe to it, and I believe that you can actually use any kind of axe for it. Felling turtle, yeah. So if I place this down, yeah. So that should work. I don't know if it actually changes anything. I need a name for it. Would anyone in chat have a name for this felling turtle? Otherwise I just have to come up with something. Wait, is it? Oh right, it's running this program. Forgot about that. I can actually just terminate it for a second just to do, because it's still gonna charge. Can I make it a pun somehow? Spruce. It's basically just gonna work on spruce and birch. Let's just call it, I don't know. Standing up school. Like the ASDF movie. It's now called Standing Up School. Perfect. And it's 1/4 of its way in. Awesome. I believe I need to make another chest. These are so many stairs now that I don't need. Oh god. I think I maybe only need one stack. That can go away. I don't think I'm gonna need so many brick slabs. I maybe should have... No, I was thinking if I wanted to have storage solution up here. But no, I want that as a basement instead. Because I think that will be better. Is my guess. And decorate outside, yeah. Let's see how much this has. It's halfway. It should probably be fine though, if it's halfway. Let's just grab a lot of these planks. If I place this chest underneath the turtle, then it shouldn't have to like move or anything. And I think it can detect which block is in front of it. So it could basically see, is the block in front of it a sapling or is it a log? Basically. At start, I think I'm just gonna check for specific ones. Because I can maybe look for ones that are like not too specific. Just like, hey, any log or any sapling. But yeah, let's see. How much is it? It's almost done. Amazing. Right, and then the other magnet upgrade. I wonder if I have to actually craft it with it, or if I can just place it in. I know I can place it in there, but I also know there are some. I had some problems with this crafting turtle. Also, these. I wonder if I can change in the code instead of using a crafting table to use the auto crafting table, because that would make a lot more sense. Though I'm actually not in the version that actually has it. I just have the craft. I thought I had a backpack mod that added it. Backpack. It's not a backpack. I'm not sure, but still. Now, first let's see if I craft this with that. That does not work. So I have to, not that one, this one. Does this have to be equipped or activated, I mean? Because it does not pick up that. What if I don't need to shift to activate it? No, it's active. No, that seems to do nothing. Did it deactivate? I think it did. It did. Okay. Good to know. Is this... Let's see if I do... Can just do suck? No. I need to go here, I think. Turtle dot suck. No items to take. If I put it... Oh, right. I put this over there. Would the turtle not suck? No. Then is this a peripheral? So I should do magnet equals peripheral dot wrap. I think this is left. Okay. Magnetize. Bad argument. Number expected. I do 1. True. I guess that is in a radius around it. Nice. Okay. So how far then can this go? Can it do 16 blocks? Invalid distance. I'm guessing 8. It says true. Can do 9. No. Okay. 8 is the limit, which is great. And then I'm guessing it can do all around and maybe even through blocks. I then just do that. Yeah, it can do through blocks as well. Amazing. So, exit this. Do this and... Right, I should put up the ladders. I can do that later. Let's just sleep through the night first. And then things will be better in the morning. Probably, maybe. We will see. Because all I need to do is just Why is that? Did I pick that one? Maybe. Oh. Oh, right. I need to make a new shield. Completely forgot about that. Let's make a new shield right now before I forget. Because I will forget. Definitely. How much do I have in my basket? Okay, it's enough for now. Good, good. A shield. Also, this I need for up there. Shield. It's an iron ingot. Da, 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 da. There we go. And do I need... I have a bow there. Okay, good. Bone can go there. And I kind of half need the rest. Not that though. So let's try the turtle on this. Let's just pretend that that is completely working tree. And I will just assume that this turtle will never run out. Because I'm gonna fix that at another point. Probably. I could actually make it kind of drop off its things in a furnace, or in the generator rather. But, meh. Doesn't really need to. Now this could be a little bit of a problem. Because this turtle is moving, the same problem with the mining turtles, if I turn off the world while this is like up there, it will not necessarily know how to get back. Do I care enough for that? I don't think I do. I can just go and break it. If I have more, I'm gonna actually try to fix something. But for now, we're just gonna do while true do, and then an end. Inside of here, we will look at, let's see, turtle dot detect. Wait, is not inspect? Yeah, inspect. Actually, let's first, just to test things, let's just print this. Oops. To see what happens. Save and then fell. It's a table, of course. Edit fell.lua. I believe this has a name. It's not a Boolean. Attempt to index a Boolean value. What do you mean attempt to index a Boolean value? That's... what? I know this is... or maybe it is a is name with a capital N? It doesn't want a Boolean. An inspect is not a Boolean. Can I instead then I can probably go into let's do uh oh yeah. Let's save like block to turtle dot inspect, and then we can do for I equals 1, which is makes for loop start at 1. Actually, no, I want, was it key value? Spelled value wrong. Then in pairs, this will not take too long. Then block, and I forgot do, end, and then print value fell. Huh. Table expected got boolean. I have to look this up. Computer craft API documentation. Where is redstone? I want turtle. Turtle. Turtle API. Why is that? Oh my god, what? I feel like this should be a lot more easy, but I think that inspect. I could do compare instead. Oh, uh, I got really scared. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, that means the follower goal that I set up was reached. Nice, thank you. That means I have to stream one more time next week. I hope you're having a good time, because I am almost having a good time. Just forgot how everything works. But I'm gonna use compare to. Howdy, yeah. Let's edit that, and instead of any of this, I'm just gonna look to see if it is the same thing that already exists. I'm gonna compare that and that. Yeah. And see if turtle, that's not how you spell turtle, it's spelled with a U. How you been, man? I am good, but I'm not the man, but thank you. How have you been? Let's see, turtle dot compare to, and what compare to, if it is, gonna move these two. If it is compared to slot 16, because this programming language starts with 1 instead of 0, which is annoying but still works. If turtle compared to 16 I can read you, yeah. Sky and low on 19. Why would I not be able to read you? Let's see. If it is this, then I want things to do otherwise. Else, just like it to sleep for, I don't know, it's for testing 1 second. What's it? Oh, it's nighttime. Should just sleep through that so don't get blown up by a creeper. Because that would not be too good. I mean, it would still be kind of cheap to just craft it. But I would rather not to. Oops, there we go. I'm just currently trying to make this computer craft turtle mine trees, which I hope it will be able to do. I know I've done it before, but always have had a problem with it. I remember I have written programs so I basically forget that it has to go down. So it basically just continues up to the sky limit. I'm going to try to make it so that doesn't happen this time. So I'm going to local height and set that to 0. I believe that would make sense. Basically, so I can just count how many blocks that it needs to go up to. Actually, I should fill this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna. What's that? Pale one. Need new axe. Because if I just start and this working, then some of the leaves are gonna stay because of this, and because of this wood, and that would just seems a bit annoying. I'm just gonna cut this down, at least parts of it, because I'm too lazy to do everything. I should turned off this magnet. It was dumb. There we go. So now it should just start doing that. Now, if it is the same item, wait, no. If it is the block, because it's compared to number 16, which is right there, then it should start to mine. So yeah, now it compares to that, and then it sets it to 0. And then let's see. I forgot words. It says there, but it's gonna first just do turtle dot mine. Actually, do I even need to count how high? I don't think I do, because I just need to check if there's a block at the bottom again. So yeah, I don't need to do that. Also, it's not mine, it's dig. So it's turtle.dig, and then we do turtle.forward. So then it's just gonna be right there. then we will do a loop that says if, oops, no, not over there. I would like it to still be at the same place. If turtle dot not attack, detect and detect up, because this will just check if there is a block somewhere. Then it will check then it will move up. That's not going to be a while, or that's not going to be an if, that needs to be a while, and because it's a loop, it will say do instead. I'm just going to put an end here so I don't forget that. So when it detects anything above, so it's going to break the leaves at the top as well, then it's going to go ahead and do turtle dot dig, turtle dot dig up, and then turtle dot move, no, turtle dot up? Yeah, turtle dot up. So it'll basically move up all the time, as long as there's something there. And then it needs to go down. I could make this in separate functions as well, but meh. I'm apparently too lazy for that. Then we do turtle dot, no wait, we're gonna do a while turtle dot detect down do, actually we want to check when there's nothing underneath, so I'm going to add this curly bracket thing. It's not a curly bracket, it's just a squiggly line or something. Oh. I will have to, because that basically means that it's going to check for the opposite. So basically, as soon as there is no block below it, I will just tell turtle to turtle dot down. And after that, when it has gotten all the way down, I would like it to turtle dot, that's not the word, turn left. I think I can do, I think I can put a 2 in here so it actually just turns around. But just to make sure, I'm gonna turtle dot turn left twice, because it would be the exact same thing anyways. So after that, because now it, in theory, it has gone up, mined or everything, then gone down. Then I would like it to turtle dot forward once, and then again turtle dot turn left and turtle dot turn left. So then it, in theory, should go back to this exact position. And then I would also like it to, wait, I don't think I said, I didn't. I need it to, before everything, just magnet equals to peripheral wrap. I believe this was left. Also have to just check one thing. 1 second. Um, and sorry, just making sure that things are actually working as they should. Yeah. Okay, good. Oops. Um, I accidentally just turned off chat. Um, give me a second. I'm just destroying everything for myself. Uh, there we go. And now it's nighttime again. No, it's not. How did I think that was nighttime? I have no idea. Actually, it's starting to get nighttime. It was a lot more obvious when I was in the shadow. Guess that makes sense, more or less. Um, yeah, I don't know how I just thought that that would work magically. Well, that's not way out. There we go, and pop. Okay. Right, the magnet to the left, right, because it's the turtle's left side. And now here, I would like it to do magnet dot magnetize. Um, that it goes right. Wait, why is it off by 1? Something is off by 1. I don't know what it is. That is not off by 1. Is this? Oh my god, everything else is off by 1. That's annoying. Otherwise, just tab should work. Okay. Is that... Oh god. But if I do... Nope, okay. That's not still the right button. I don't know how this happened. It's really annoying. Okay. Magnetize. And after it has magnetized, I would like to drop everything off that it has. Just at the bottom. I should just actually first try that this works, because it's probably not gonna work. Exactly. Why did that not work? I thought that was super clear that that meant not. Apparently not. So let's is that another? No, wait, I think it's just the word not. Because I think that is combined with the equal signs. Um, it's doing nothing. It's doing absolutely nothing. If I do print because I can't. It would be nice if I could just put like what's it called? Breakpoints so I could actually see what is going on. But because I can't, I have to do it with prints and do debug things like this instead. And then here would be just waiting. And then fell. It's doing both? I must have done something wrong there. Edit fell. Well, true. But it is trying to fell. Wait. I'm dumb. This spelling line should stand in here. Oh wait, it's comparing the item slot, not the block in front of it. It's the compare to function. It's not working. That, yeah. Because now it should just be waiting, waiting, waiting. Yeah. Edit fell. And then let's go and watch again to see. Because I think it's inspect, right? Item space. Can't remember remaining items in. Okay, no. Turtle attack up. Dig. Place up, place down. Detect. No, wait. Detect is what I check for lower. But it has an inspect. Where's the inspect then? It's that only for advanced turtles. Is it? The turtle inspect. It might be a reason. Turtle.inspect. There's the ID string of metadata block in front of the turtle. Name. Yes, it should have a name. If I do turtle.inspect, then I shouldn't need to look at that. Let's see, turtle.inspect, and then do dot name. If that would be equal to Minecraft, not underscore, colon, Bruce, Bruce log, then do that. Now if I fell, it's suddenly, why does it should have name? Why does it not have name? Oh wait, it returns two values. It has a success bool first. That is so dumb. I mean, it's not, but it is. So let's do Local block, I guess. Actually, I'm just going to do B because I'm a bitch. Then block data. That is equals to turtle dot inspect. There we go. And this now block data dot name. There we go. Okay, good. I hope it goes down. Okay, good, it does. And then it magnetizes. Right, magnetize should have a value. Forgot about that. Also, I could turn mine off for right now. So edit Belua. It's kind of far down. Magnetize 8 because that was the maximum. And that's good. And didn't use any of the extra ability. That's also very nice. Then, wait, do these even grow if they have something right next to them? I don't actually know if they do. But do I have bone meal even to test this? I don't know if I do. I mean, I have a bone. I can catch a fish. Wait, I can get bone directly from fish. So I could just use up a bone. Wait, I thought I only had one. Never mind, this is great. And this... That makes 3 maybe more. That makes 3 maybe more. This makes guaranteed 5. I don't need a guaranteed amount right now. I just need them faster. Just got an extra white dye. But still better, because I could have gotten more. So, that's good. But now I can just test to see if this actually works. Let's just do fell, and it's waiting. Good. I'm glad it took exactly the things I had. And now, when it has turned back, why did it not magnetize? Did I not save it? Did I really just not save it? Yeah, I did. Magnetize 8. Wait, did it not magnet equals peripheral wrap left? Wait, what is the error then? I don't understand what the error is. Let's fail again and then more bone meal. And let's try to read the error a bit more this time. I'm just gonna throw all of the bones into there. No. Well, I did, but I'm gonna throw them into there. What's my plan? There we go. It would probably go better if I do it where it actually does something instead instead just into nothing. There we go. Let's see what the error says now. Magnet, oh my god, did I spell magnet wrong at the first? Magent, magnet. Let's try that once again. This time it should suck up all the items. No, come on. Oh my god, I spelled magnetize wrong as well. Edit fellow. Magnetize. Magnetize. You know what? Let's just Google the word magnetize just to make sure that I actually spelled it correctly. Magnetize. Yes. Let's try one more time. All right. Spell. And then I just needed to dump almost all of the items into the chest. Nice, nice, nice. Then edit, Belua. Then after it is magnetized, I want it to go through all the items it has. And then first go through all the items, then place a spruce sapling. So should I do a for loop of 16 or just let's do a for loop of 16 just in case? Because for loop starts at 1, ends at 16. No, this one actually it ends at 17 because it checks the one under. Do turtle dot select I. Oops, not IO. Before I forget, I want turtle dot select 1. So it just resets to the first one. Doesn't really matter, but I think it looks a little bit nicer. Selects the one, then I'm just gonna check. Was it compare? No. I need just the name of the selected item, which would be turtle dot not compare to. Well, compare should have worked. Oh wait, because I did compare to, it didn't, because that compares the selected slot to another slot. Okay. Well, turtle refuel transfer to. Does it not have like get item? Count how many remaining items? No. Okay. Then I need to find something else. Is it turning night? Not yet. Good. Place a drop select, get item count, get item space, text compare. I feel like there should be something that says get item detail. There we go. Turtle get item detail. Let's actually look so I get things. I don't actually need to select anything. Because I could just check the item slot I directly, then should just check them without changing things. I'm not sure if that's faster or anything, but might be better. Then it will have a name. I'm gonna look for, oops, no, is it home? Okay. If turtle get item detail dot name, if that is equals to Minecraft, okay, Minecraft spruce sapling, Minecraft spruce sapling. Then I would, oops, nope. That end is with that for loop, I believe. Yes, it is. I'm gonna add an end there, not like that, please. So if it is that, then I'm gonna do turtle dot place. First, actually turtle dot select because I have not selected this. Turtle dot select I. Save, exit, and then run fell. And now it's looking good. I did not have enough of those apparently. I'm gonna get some. I could just kill some skeletons, I guess. But that means I have to find them. I'm gonna find them. Wait, I thought that was... It's not active right now, it looks like. So, I need bones or something. I could use the wither bones, I guess, to get some bone meal. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just gonna fish a bit. Or maybe have some raw fish already. That would already just work. Let's see if I have some. I feel like they should be in there, but I also have no idea where they would be. I might just have nothing. Might have used them all up, probably. Let's see. Where is the fish? That's not fish. Is there no fish? Okay, there's a fish. Good. Good, good. Get over here, fishy. Thank you, fishy. I actually think that just one fish would be enough. I think I placed those two very early when I was fleeing a skeleton or something. Okay. Another get over here, fish. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Now I can go and chop them up to bones, which kinda makes sense. Kinda not at all. Doesn't matter how much sense it does. Cause I need fish to grow. Oops, ouch. I meant to do that. I need fish to get bone to get to my thing. Wait, I just made to plant a new one, not actually to drop anything off, which I can do at the same time. Because if it is, or when that's checked and placed it, no matter if it is that item or not, it could just check. Let's do this. So it actually changes the selected slot instead. Because it's gonna drop it off anyways. So turtle dot drop down, and then again fail, and it's waiting and waiting and waiting. Good. Now I'm gonna go make this salmon into some wait, wasn't that how we how did I get the bones then? Well, now this goes there, I guess. Bone recipe. Oh, it needs to be cooked. Well, then I guess I need to kill a few more fish then. Now these two are grown to the same size. Okay, so the netherite maybe not boost. I don't know if it boosts the growth or not. What I do know is that I'm not going to do the same mistake that I did a second ago. Come on, fishies. Oh. Come on, just give me your bones. I need your bones. I don't have my magnet on this, looks like. There we go. Hello, Dusk of Nyla. Nila. I completely read that right. Cute glasses and face in gameplay. Thank you. I really like the glasses. I kind of wish I had the glasses in real life, but sadly I don't. I just have like blank glasses in real life. But I think they are kind of work as well. Cute farm. Thanks, it's just as long as you don't look at my chicken farm. Oh, I think it just picked up way too many eggs. But yeah, this is kind of cute, but also kind of overgrown. With these grapes, it actually looks a lot better. Because without them, it just looked things just look bad. How you get grapes? They're not from normal Minecraft. I have added a mod called Kaleidoscope Tavern, which adds these grapes. You can see on the top of my screen, it says grape, and with a blue text it said Kaleidoscope Tavern. How do you get hops? I don't think I have any hop seeds. How you ferment? Fermenting would be with the with almost the same mod, the Kaleidoscope. It is the same mod, Kaleidoscope Tavern. Can craft a barrel, and then just. But yeah, it doesn't work in just normal Minecraft. But yeah, you can basically make wine. I have made just a few bottle of whiskeys, and this wine is actually done, so I could. I don't have enough sand to make glass, actually. So I can. Oh, I do have enough, actually. Not to empty everything, but to empty a little bit. So glass bottles to these empty bottles. And then I can just do this. And then get some wine. I have no idea what this actually does. Because this whiskey gives me like... it gives me like haste 7 or something. It's really good. The wine gives a health boost. That's awesome. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That is so good. I probably need that all the time. But at the moment I am making a very small farm with a mod called Computercraft. But I need some bones just to test and break all the, or rather to grow the tree that I'm testing with. But I think I don't need a lot more. So this should probably be enough to just grow this tree, and then this turtle. Why did that not work now? Attempt to call a nil index. Wait. I think it did do everything. It just didn't work. Attempted to call a nil index. So when it goes down and looks for... Oh, okay, right. It tried to look in a slot that doesn't have anything. That makes sense. So then I should just look before so it doesn't crash. Just say if turtle.get item count, if that is bigger than 0, then do this and end that right there. This should make it not crash. So now if I grow that and actually run the program, well, now it should do everything. Oh, I'm picking up the items. There we go. It picked up the items. It dropped that down. Amazing. It works. it works. Then at some point it will just run out of fuel as well. But that's a later problem that I think I can solve kind of easily at least. But now I have an easy way to get the blocks that I need so I can actually be done building the rest of the house. Where did I put the... Oh, I never put them down. Right. If I do that, and then... Here we go. Not sure how good this actually looks, but it is probably good enough. Then there. Oops, what? Okay, my mouse is evil as usual. This should also go all the way up to there. There we go. Does wood decay? It does not decay. I mean, if the wood is just dropped on the ground like that, then it does like all the other, then it does exactly like all the other items. They disappear after 5 minutes. But wood on that is placed, they never decay. The leaves, however, they do decay after a little while. Though I did add a mod that makes them decay a lot faster. So you maybe saw when the tree fell down, all the leaves almost disappeared instantly. Usually it takes a while for them to disappear. But they stay up indefinitely if they have a wood block or a log next to them. So these ones are still here because they are close enough to this wood block. And this leaf is apparently close enough to one of the other logs, which it's not even the same tree as the leaves. So yeah, it still stays there. However, you can make it so the leaves always stay if you want to by using a pair of shears. Because then instead of dropping saplings or sticks and stuff, you will actually get the blocks themselves. I have a lovely accent. Thank you. I don't think I've ever heard that. Okay, if you break these leaves with these shears, which you can craft with 2 iron ingots, then you can place this down and this piece of leaf will never disappear. However, then if you want to pick it up again, you have to use the shears every time. Otherwise, it's just gonna drop as normal, I think. Wait, this still... Oh, 17 is out. I thought that it would not do... I thought it would go to 16 and not 17. Well, this should fix it. Is that why I can't get seagrass out of my... yeah, exactly. Seagrass is the same way. You have to use shears to pick them up. So both for normal seagrass and tall seagrass, I think it's called. Yeah. Well, tall seagrass just gives more seagrass. However, a trick if you if you can't get, like, if you can't find any seagrass, you can actually use bone meal at the bottom of the sea to get some seagrass, which can be really useful. Oh, that's what I wanted. So you can just use it directly on sand or on dirt, and you just get loads of seagrass that you can use for turtle breathing. Is this on? Yes, now it is. Which it's actually not. I'm not sure how many people actually know that. But it can definitely be useful. Water just thicker air. Why can't I just breathe it? That is a good question. That is a very good question. I haven't tried breathing it, so I'm not sure. Can maybe use the seagrass actually. I'm gonna put this next to the oil. It's probably good. Let's see if I can finish. Wait, I do need more food though. At some point, I don't need food now. It's perfectly fine. I have a mod installed where I have to eat a bunch of different food and not just eat the same food all the time. So each time I eat food, it will become worse if I don't eat something else in between. But I have also added a bunch of other mods that add new food items. It basically forces me just to eat different things. Let's see. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I do want another level around here. I don't know if I want it on this level or on this level, but somewhere around there I do want it. Let's see if I can test like the height. This would be kind of small. This would be kind of big, but then having the ceiling down here would be super small, except here would just feel weird. I guess I could place a bunch of slabs on here. And I think that I also should do something with these stairs so it maybe goes a bit like this. But then it's even more cramped. But wait, if I do, then these would just make its way over here. I think I'm gonna go with this height. It just feels like it makes a little bit more sense. Hopefully. And if it doesn't, then it will just stay that way anyways. Until I maybe change it at some point. And I can put new stairs like this maybe? I don't know. It's maybe fine like that. maybe. Like I said, if it doesn't look good, I can just change it later. Though this part, I think I want to do just a lot of logs like this. But I'm not sure if I actually want to strip them or not. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I should have looked before I actually stripped them. At least I have a lot more, so I can just place those instead. So let's see how this... maybe I don't want that. Either of them. I think I just want to continue with the normal colors. Normal, if pink is normal as a wall. I remember seeing a pink house somewhere where I used to live at some point. It was a neighbor's house that just went past, not sure every day, but some days. I have no idea why it was pink, if they actually wanted it to, or if it wasn't there or anything. Maybe they actually wanted it, I don't know. Just feels like an odd thing to have a house pink. Now, I say this as my house here is pink, but one thing is different in real life, and I actually might want a pink house at someday in real life as well. Not sure. Should put upside down stairs on these places. Ouch. Oh no, do I have to do... Oh, I think I have to do a lot of that. Well, should I burn? If you want to, it's there so you can, but if you do it at the moment, I will be very close to turn it off. But you're so cool and hot. I don't know how someone can be cool and hot at the same time. They're kind of opposites. But yeah, and if you want to, I do have the water command as well, which could turn it off. You manage. Thank you. So if you want to, you can do the burn command and then directly after the water command, and then almost nothing should happen. See, right. Almost forgot that I needed to, or what I was doing with all of these. Almost forgot. I did forget. So, wait, I can't. I'm scared of fire and water. You don't have to be scared. I mean, in real life, I do understand completely. But in Minecraft, it's easy. At least, usually. The fires in Minecraft, you can just punch and they will go out because they're just blocks. And the water is a little bit harder. But usually it's easy to prevent. Because the dangerous things is Probably the drowned with the tridents are the most dangerous water in Minecraft because they can be anywhere. Otherwise, I would guess the guardian would be kind of dangerous. Or the elder guardian, at least. The other guardians, yeah, they're also not always too easy to deal with. But it should be fine. Usually, when I have played Minecraft alone, I rarely make a roof at all because I just don't like it. Also, I have missed the whole part of this. Don't look at those gears. They're ugly. I have missed one whole row of these stairs here. So it looks off. I need to fix that. Should probably fix that before I forget, because it's very easy to forget. Especially when you're me, because I can't remember anything. Guess I have to do this. Couldn't place a block in a good way otherwise. That's not the way. Wait, do I have to... This is gonna be a little bit annoying. Because I think you have to do all of them like this, yeah. Then I have to go back and break all of these. That would be fine. Think. There we go. Right, first all of these, then I need to do them like this, and this, yeah. Can I? Okay, let's just stop by the window. I hoped I could just do this, maybe? Yeah, it worked, kind of. Don't think I can sprint or walk fastly. I should... It would have been nice if I could have had the Swift Sneak enchantment, but I haven't been exploring too much. So I haven't been able to find it. Because then things like that would be a little bit easier. And right now I'm very glad that I made a few too many stacks of deep slate bricks. Probably should take another extra stack. Just because it's useful. And I will probably need it soon because I think I need a few... Wait, can I stop doing that? Okay. It would also have been nice if I would have found bamboo for scaffolding. But I have not found any of that. Again, because I probably haven't gone away, right? Because I haven't adventured too much. I did adventure earlier a bit and get lost. I got lost. I both got lost and I died. So it wasn't the best, but at least I came back. Though I wouldn't have found my way back, probably, without kinda half cheating. Because I was I had to figure out why my game was lagging. So I copied this world and basically tried to find out why the game was lagging. And because when I did that, when I was lost, I found my way back when I was flying around trying to figure it out. So probably a little bit cheaty, but doesn't matter too much. As long as I'm having fun, that's the most important part. And this is probably the most fun that I've had playing Minecraft by myself or on a single player world. Because otherwise I always get tired and just bored after a while. But I think it helps just knowing that anyone can be watching at any time. Because then I make things look nicer, and then it just makes, like, I want to stay here a little bit longer. I want to stay in this Minecraft world. I need to do stairs over here as well. I think. Yeah, I do. And there. Okay. Let's see. There we go. So, all right, I needed a little bit more up here. Then I did actually have one person another stream. I don't know if I said this or I was just thinking this earlier, but I had another person another stream that he basically waited for me to go down into the mine, and then he activated the fire command, so I had to run back up to my base and see a bit of it burnt down. It was fun. It didn't burn too much. And I made sure that I'm kind of prepared with just a lot of planks. So I can easily rebuild it. Oops. Oh, wait. I forgot I had that. So I was just ready to water bucket my way down. These foods are not very good. Let's see if I can kind of quickly craft some other food. I could go to my chicken farm and get all the chickens from there. Just, I should make this automatic, but also I should make this look better. Because this chicken farm is not... It's not how I would like it to be. I should probably have just hidden it underground instead. I didn't need to listen to them. Shoot egg. So now it should just shoot all eggs. And then because babies want to pathfind to adult chickens, and there are adult chickens in there. Is that 4 at the same time? Not at the same time, but after each other, even. I think so. But yeah, because the baby chickens want to find their parents or an adult chicken, they will just walk into the parents. And yeah, that's how this machine works. So you never have to make a chicken machine like this to actually shoot into the chicken coop itself. As long as there's a way they can walk in and not get out, it should work perfectly fine. This looks so bad. Okay, I have a bunch of chicken now that I can eat. I have to check one thing. Okay. Wait, I have this disc as well that I could play. Because I believe that it's okay to play almost all music inside of Minecraft. I think it's okay to play it on stream and things, as long as you're making Minecraft content. But let's see, I can make meatballs. Do I have things for this? I have a potato. A potato and more potatoes. Wait, do I have... Have I actually made a farm for the pumpkins? Doesn't look like I have. Or made a space for them. I should probably have a space somewhere. It doesn't look like I have almost any space for them. Wait, was it already done? It is. Cool. And then more chickens. There are more chickens. Neat. If I make some of these Rujaimo, I think it's called. The Chinese hamburger. Right, that's what it's called. The flour. I think I have a lot of wheat, yeah. And I do believe all the flour... Flour is just wheat in the millstone. I'm gonna give this wheat to the cow. So I don't think I have a lot of... a lot of words. I forgot words. I don't know what I was about to say. I also never did this done, really. I could make this just timed instead if I want to do any of these foods. Right, all these scrambled eggs I could do as well. So let's get some tomatoes. I need more than just 30, I think. Let me go tomatoes. At some point I need to make a turtle that can just go and actually just pick everything up from here. I hope a turtle can pick these up. Otherwise it needs to harvest it all the time. I could do it with create. It would be a lot simpler, but I really want to try not to use create. If possible. Because it just feels fun to do it in another way. Like most people do. So let's see. The egg. Alright, I shot all eggs. Wait, I have no some of them. So for this, oh, it doesn't need eggs. But the other thing, tomato. Yeah, scrambled egg with tomatoes. Definitely need that. So I do that. That would be 18 eggs. I do. No. Why? I was trying to put you into the pan and you just hopped out of the egg instead. Did you really have to do that? Did you really? Rude chicken. I totally didn't kill the chicken. It just wanted to go there. Yep. Yep. Let's see. I need this, that, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Needs more stirring. Yep. Then, like that. Good. Then 9 more. There we go. They look really funny when they're all flipping like that. How do I cook? This is also a mod from. It's also blocks from Kaleidoscope Cookery. So it's almost the same as the grape mod. How do I mod? If you go to... There are a lot of YouTube videos on how to mod the game. But if you look at the ones that makes you download a game launcher, for example, Prism Launcher is one, CurseForge has a launcher, and the one I'm using that I forgot, AT Launcher, I think it's the one I'm using, yeah. All of those as very easy ways to install mods. And it also lets you have like different mod packs installed, so you can have this instance, for example, with all of these mods that I have, and then when I play with a friend, we have other mods that some of them are the same and some doesn't exist there and some doesn't exist here. So we basically, you can basically play with different people with different mods, which is very nice. And also you can play alone. And you have to play with the Java edition of the game to do this version of modding. Otherwise, there is a modding for what's it called? For Bedrock as well. But those are called add-ons, and I think if it's most or some of them that you actually have to pay for, I'm not really sure. But all of the Bedrock add-ons are official from Mojang themselves. So you know that they will work, basically. But I would definitely recommend modding with Java. Because one reason is that Java has been around for a lot longer than Minecraft Bedrock Edition. So that just makes it a little bit more stable. Did I not? And for some reason these eggs will just not work, so now I got dark cuisine. I think I just made coal. Yeah. That's wow, so delicious. Vomit. Okay. Well, looks like I'm never eating this suspicious stir fry either, so I'm just gonna. And I'm just putting that there. I can actually eat this, I think. I get blindness. Kinda makes sense. Let's eat these two as well. Oh. Blindness, nausea, and mining fatigue. Neat. Hope you don't have a problem with nausea. Because this... Okay, it's over, so that's good. But I know that some people have a problem with the Minecraft nausea because everything is so wavy. But let's try this again. Do 1, 2, 3 of these. 1, 2, 3 of these. And hope that I don't burn them this time. Ready? Oh, it's... I'm doing something. Wait, no, it did work. I thought I did something wrong, but no. I didn't. Good. Nice. Then I can put that in there. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and pop. Oops. But yeah, I really wanted a turtle to take care of my cooking, so I don't have to do this all the time. I did make this turtle to take care of my cooking. It's Groudon Ramsey. And I hope I spelled the Pokemon's name right, Groudon. And I hope I spelled Ramsey right as well. I think I googled it, I don't remember. But I thought it was kind of funny. So at some point, he will definitely take over the cooking. At least some of the cooking. But not right now. And that worked as well. Amazing. Like this. Have you been playing a lot of Minecraft? Or are you just looking at people for playing it? Because I've been playing it for quite a while. Basically since it was released. And I still love it. Basically my favorite game. 16. Like to watch cute ladies play video games. I would disagree that I'm cute, but I appreciate it. I'm playing Vintage Story as my survival game. I haven't tried Vintage Story. I'm afraid that I'm not gonna like it and then, like, hate on it way too much. Because basically compare it way too much to Minecraft. And I don't want to do that because I know that it is entirely its own game. But I feel like I'm gonna compare it too much and just not enjoy it at all. But it looks really cool. And I don't want to compare it, but I can't decide how my brain works, sadly. I think I need... Wait, how many... If I get 3 of each, then 15, and this would be 30. Right, because it's double. Yeah, and both are divided by 3. Yeah. There we go. But I think you can mod Vintage Story as well. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure how the modding community looks like there. That is still in the pan. 1, 2, 3. This might not work actually. I don't know if I have to put these in a specific order. I guess we'll see. We will see in a second. Maybe? Oh, it works. Nice. I don't have to do that in a specific order. That is great. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2, 3. There we go. But there is this other very popular cooking mod that's called Delight, something Delight, which I thought of adding as well, but it does things a little bit differently. But otherwise, this kaleidoscope and the Delight mod, Farmer's Delight, that's what it's called. They're very comparable. I might still add it because it adds just more food. And more food is fun. But it doesn't have this much interaction. It's more like just a furnace. Let's just put a bunch of things inside and let it cook. But I did see a mod today that kind of changes that. It makes it more like this. So I will probably just test that and see how it goes. Because if that works, then I probably definitely add that. Because that would be funny. Or fun. Or both. Yay. Okay, now I have a bunch of those as well. I think that should be decently food for a while. I could just do cooked potatoes as well. Because that's just easy to make. And just because I need to eat a bunch of different foods so they stay effective. It would not be too bad. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's do... I don't know, that'd be fine probably. Let's see, wait, can I do one of these? I can get bone, right? Wait, raw pork belly. I don't have pigs. I can't get that. Let's throw in a bunch of more planks there. Just smelt a bunch more potatoes. Could make more of these udon noodles, but I have still 12 of them, so that is probably fine. Because it would be nice, instead of me just manually making the foods, I could just like, hey, I want these, and then everything is automated. Which is the plan at some point, but not right now. Let's see, I have so much of these. I need to do something with these honeycombs and bees. Okay. Bunch of potatoes. Mushroom. I don't think I can stack these, which is a bit annoying. Strong mushrooms. There's another mushroom. But I don't have the pork, so I can't do that. Okay. But I think I have enough food. A little bit of enough food at least. To do what I was supposed to do. I didn't completely remember what I was supposed to do. I definitely didn't forget. I would never forget such important things. I have no idea what I was doing. I think it was the roof? The attic? Yeah, this definitely looks like I was here. I don't have a good memory. Especially not when I'm thinking of multiple things at once. But it will probably be better at some point. Probably not. But that is perfectly fine. I will just make what I can of it. And what I can is not much. Wait, how does that look from below? It looks a bit weird. Have like one strip of just this. One strip of cherry planks. Do I want it to go one more block out, but then it's gonna look weird there. You know what? I think I can solve that with the 500 extra stairs that I made. I'm just gonna do this. And then it's problem solved. Because then I will just have more of those. It covers it up, and that's great. It's maybe great at least. If it's not great, it's good, and that's good. It's good enough. There we go. Wait, was that? Yeah, okay. Where'd my torches go? I don't have any more torches on me. Okay. Need more oak and more cherry. Where? Okay. I don't remember where the stairs are. Should maybe have the stairs, the ladder over here instead? Maybe yes, maybe no? Not sure. Like, and I wish I knew how to build. I have no idea how to build. I mean, this is Um, I don't know. uh, Basically, what I have done to make it easier for me is I have like 7x7 segments in all of these. So from this corner, from this stripped spruce wood log to this stripped spruce log, that's a 7x7. And the rest of the house is just 7x7s built around that. So if I go into any room, this is 5x5, and this is 5x11 to here, and then here as well. Must be a lucky lady. I'm not really. I'm quite unlucky. But this is also 5x5 inside. So it's just what I have done, having all those sevens around. Okay, that's funny. That's yeah. Okay, you got me. That's I yeah. Especially if you get 3 in the row, then you get the jackpot. That would be the best. Don't think I have 3 in a row anywhere, but yeah, even outside I have this to be like a 7x7, just all the fences, and this smaller part is also 5x5 and 7x7, and with that it made it a lot easier to build. So I can definitely recommend that. And then I just put a bunch of walls somewhere. I got tips on which log to use like this. But that's about it. And the oak planks, I wasn't sure if I wanted to have those with the cherry planks, but someone told me that, hey, that's actually a good combo. So I did stick with it. And the thing is, if you want to get good at something, you always have to be bad at something first. Because you can't just instantly be good at something. How do you free cam? That is actually also a mod. That's called free cam. And depending on the mod, it would be different keybinds, but I think F4 is the default. Bad at everything. I mean, then you just have to start doing something, and then you will be good at that at some point. Because, I mean, I wasn't good at Minecraft when I started. And then I have started, and now I know a lot of Minecraft. And I have played over 5,000 hours. So it's just like, start with something, and if you feel like you actually get something, if you feel like it's funny or like it's fun, you enjoy it. If you enjoy the time, then you should continue to try to do that. And it will be hard at the beginning. Everything is hard at the beginning. So yeah, I recommend just continue and go for it. And try new things. I don't know, just wanna cry. Yeah, I understand that. But sometimes, I mean, it's a good thing to cry because then you get out all the feelings. But if you just cry because you don't succeed at something, then you will only fail basically when you give up. So if you just continue to try, you will succeed at some point, right? Because the only way you actually fail is to give up. But also if you give up, it's not necessarily a complete fail because you have still learned something. And learning is really important. So even if everything feels like fail and everything is bad, there's still good things that happens. Oops, that's not there. Should probably do like so. Because if you just continue to try, you will succeed at something at some point. Because I can tell you, I started streaming, right? Tried streaming a few years ago, and I streamed for like 4 months, I think, and it went really bad. I had most 2 viewers. Um, I don't have a lot of viewers now either, but now I have uh, streamed for a lot shorter time, and I still have more viewers than I had at that point. And I basically restarted this year. So because I didn't succeed last time, I did stop, and I did like took a while it took a while for me to try it again, but it wasn't really a fail because I still did it. I still got experience. So yeah, failing is part of succeeding. I need to put these at the same place, otherwise it's just gonna annoy me. That's not gonna work. I need more. But yeah, stopping or feeling negative is not. It's not a bad thing. It's just, yeah, like I said, it's part of succeeding. It's just not easy. I have been without a job for years. I have the only jobs I have been able to get has been through my parents, and it definitely feels like a fail because I couldn't get my own job. Still trying to, but now I kind of feel like I have succeeded because my studies are soon done. I just need a little bit more, basically. But yeah, again, it's not. It's a part of failing to succeed. Yeah, right. Stairs. Let's put that there. And then do 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 do. Um. What I Stairs, right. I didn't forget. Definitely not. I never forget things. Let's see, what is right? Gonna put things. Oh, wait, I forgot this part apparently. Now, did I do. I didn't do that side, and this is missing one of the slabs. I might get that one. What did I save the slabs? Yeah, okay, good. I have one more stack of slabs. I think that is still a lot more than I actually need. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna put that there then. And that looks better. Okay. Sounds good. Then do all of this. Da, da, da. And where are the there? This there's again. Like this. Like so. Like so. So. There we go. Should I really? I mean, this is gonna be so cramped. It's fine. Probably. Probably, definitely. Definitely, probably. That one should not need to be there, and then that one goes there. Let's see. I don't know why I placed these, but okay. Oh, yeah. Then that. I think this is turning out to be a nice house for once. Okay. And then we go here. Oh, no. No more stairs? What? No, I definitely have more stairs. I just need to go down the stairs to get the stairs. And get the wine. I think I need to make one of these because I don't think I can add. Yeah, no. Can't add different ones to there. Well, let's first actually use these ones up and then pop. There we go. How many? Okay, I don't know how many left because the thing doesn't actually work. There, because I need so many. My butt is kind of starting to hurt. Because I'm sitting on a yoga ball. I am kind of used to it, but for some reason, I don't know how to sit on it. And I forget how every time. But I like it more than a computer chair or a gaming chair. I had this horrible computer chair in school. it was... I didn't have it all the time, so that was kind of good at least. But the last, like, semester, it was so horrible because I didn't have it a lot because I should have had it because it was basically like, no, you can't switch chair with another room. And they were very different from all the other rooms because all other rooms had kind of mixed chairs. But this one was so different and everyone else was fine with it. But I just couldn't sit straight in it. I couldn't sit far forward. I couldn't sit far backwards. After like 1 hour, my back started hurting. So I just got a plastic kitchen chair from the other room, and I decided to sit on that. I couldn't move as much with it, but I I definitely want to do that instead, to have that restriction. Because, yeah, my back was hurting so much before that. So I'm so glad that I just didn't ask. A few teachers did ask, and I just said, like, I can't use that chair because it hurts my back so bad. So bad. It was basically impossible. Am I kind of done? Wait, this looks... Okay. This... Okay, I need to change a little bit. Oops. Oh, okay. I need this to be there. And then that to happen. And that looks good. However, on the other side, I need to fix that. And my thing broke. My axe, and I don't have wood for it. Or I don't have... Wait, I do have stone. I'm stupid. I have so much stone for this. I was looking for cobblestone. Because some recipes in vanilla Minecraft just doesn't let you use other kinds of stone, which is so weird. I think this is starting to look really good somehow. Oh, there was... I thought this was just a half cut down tree. Actually, I think it is the half cut down tree that I cut down earlier, but it just looks way too weird. This part still looks so weird to me. This whole entrance part. Uh, but I have to fix that at some point. So yeah, it's this. This doesn't look good though. I kind of want to do this. And like that? Yeah. Yeah, otherwise... Yeah, I was thinking if I wanted a stair here instead, but no. Actually, I think I can do that. Yeah. It looks a little bit better. Oh, it's a stair there already. Awesome. There we go. Nice, nice. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay. Am I done with this part of the building? I mean, there's no interior, but I'll kind of add that later. I mean, at some point at least. Let's put that in there. Put that up there. Another wine. It's not wine. Oh wait, this is actually wine. Yeah, it's this one that's whiskey. I'm just confusing all the time. I'm just thinking wine because wine is wine, and then why not? That was not funny. Actually, quite boring. What? Oh, no, what's going on? I opened my Discord and then it just went to the main screen instead, so I'm very glad I'm not sharing screen. Okay. Awa, yes. I think that this is kind of done. I mean, not the interior. And there are probably some things that could be done better. What I do want to do is I want to use not the beams, but some things to just make these logs a little bit bigger on the outside, because I do have a copycat mod that I basically can make any block basically smaller with. I could do, but then I need sync. How do I fly? If you're in creative mode, you can just double jump, and that should make you fly. And then you go up with space, and then you go down with the shifts. Otherwise, you have to get an elytra if you're playing in survival. And that you can kind of fly with. You have to use rockets, though, to boost yourself forward. And it's not the same kind of flight that the creative gives. Like Artemis 2. You, if you want to build a rocket, you can do that. And if you don't believe that it actually flies, you can build a studio to record you flying. But yeah, there is actually mods that lets you build rockets to space. I don't remember what they're called. Astral Craft, I think. What about pistons and sticky pistons? You can definitely build a flying machine with pistons. However, I don't know how to do that on top of my head. I have never done that. They will only take you up to height to the height limit. So they won't go as high as Artemis 2. But yeah, you have to look up a YouTube channel for that. That is not mine because Yeah, I don't know that. I know a lot more modded things, even though it's a lot of things to keep track of. When there was a bunch fewer mods, it was a lot easier for me to actually keep track of almost everything. Because then I knew basically all the modern or all the popular mods and almost everything, I feel like. Now, not so much. Now I know some mods, but that is also very fine. Do I have some backpack things? I don't. Okay. Copper. Okay. Let's see. I should probably get some blaze powder. That is something that I would need to chunk load. And if I have a little bit of that, then I can use the bees, with the complicated bees mods, and then get more blaze powder at some point. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Can I enchant my things first, maybe? Do I have some obsidian? And do I have books? I do have obsidian. Do I have enough to make books? I have a lot of leather. And I think I can make rotten flesh to leather as well. So that's easy. But I might have easier ways to make books. Can make cardboard from pulp, which is kind of easy to make. Could do that, but that's like only that. But I think the harder part is the paper. In tank workers carry. What mod is this? Okay, it's a repressured mod. Don't think there is an easier way to actually get paper than just sugarcane. How do I obtain happiness? I don't know about the hap part, but the penis part is probably easier. Because that's the part the men think with. Most of the men. But then I don't know exactly how to do it. What was I getting? There's stackable books as well. No, I could make cardboard. One way for me to get cardboard, or rather, one way to make books is with the leather. And leather I can kind of easily get from rotten flesh. Just 1-to-1. Takes 5 seconds, that's super easy. But can I use rotten flesh for something else? A grinder. And I can make, what is it? Warped hoglin tangential zoo. So this is something. Lococo, yes. Here's some thick soup. Lococo cute. That's that's one way to say things, yes. I think I should actually save this rotten flesh when I can. just because why not? So I'm gonna make this cardboard. So I think I need a better farm of sugarcane, because yeah, my sugarcane farm is definitely very manual, and I would like it to be less manual. I do have a lot though. I do. But wait, how many do I need to make a full thing for... I don't remember how many books I need. That's annoying. Can I use books for anything else? I can use them for decoration. It's always good. And more decoration. Okay, so I can't overmake them, that's good. I can probably... I'm crying in the presence of beauty. Oh good, then you can't cry with me here. So it's a dry safe zone. I made so many extra stacks of stairs than I needed. Over 5 extra stacks. Well, wait, the spruce. Wait, no. Wait, it should just place. I can take this spruce. I think. Yeah. What more can I take? These, because I basically need to fill this with water and then just give it a bunch of let's see, to make pulp. There. 4 of a sapling, basically, and then a bit of water. So, I think if I just make... I could just borrow King to do something for me. Or not, because that just sounds annoying. I'm just gonna do this. And get a bit of pulp. Then from there... Then more of this. It should make it kind of easy to make this. Could I make... I should definitely make a sugarcane farm. Carmela, I said like the one with no pulp. This is some pulp. I'm confused. I said like the one with no pulp. This is... Sopranos reference. I don't know what Sopranos is, sadly. Is it an anime? Maybe? I think it's a song thing. If I remember right. It's a TV series, okay. Yeah, I think I've just completely missed that. It's also an octave too, yeah. Octave was the word. Like the highest range or something, yeah. Isn't it the highest range of male voices, I think. I don't know. Because I think there's some... I shouldn't talk about things that I have no idea. But it's something like that. Oops. That disappeared. No, okay, good. Wait, I should temporarily just make bass tenor, soprano, alto, something. Yeah, something like that. I haven't been singing like at all, but basically my whole family on mom's side is very musically inclined, so I know a few things, but I don't know the basics. And I think this is a basic kind of thing. Know a few instruments from school and how to read sheet. Yeah, I can read a little bit of sheet. I can, if I take a long time, I can read the notes, but I don't know what these like special things mean. Like a line that goes to another, and I don't know. What more don't I know? There's a bunch of things. But it would be cool to be able to read sheet music, actually. It depends too. Percussion is different from the rest. Percussion? Percussion. I have no idea what percussion is. Is this right? I remember the word from something, but I'm not sure. See, this should be kinda good for sugarcane farm. I should just remove the ones that I have down here. They won't be necessary. I hope not, at least. Percussion is the drums and stuff. Oh, okay. I see. I like more the description of hitting things. Would that mean that what's it called? Boxing is a kind of percussion? Because it's hitting things. And if you do it in a beat, if you make it sound, yeah, neat. So then I guess if you bully someone by punching them, you box. I don't box at all. You beat me. No, I cannot. I am very weak. I can't even lift my own weight. I feel like that's a normal thing to do, and nope, I can barely do anything. I would like to be able to do things. I try to go climb, like indoor climbing from time to time. But the problem with that is it's really fun. I like it, but I want to have long nails. And I can't. I can't do things either. I'm broke and dumb. And being broke is a real problem. And dumb is also a problem. That's a dumb problem. it will probably be solved someday. Wait, can I use leaf litter? No, I cannot. It would have been useful though. Right, more of oak saplings. There we go. And toxic and ugly. Can't get along with anyone. I mean, you don't seem toxic, and you don't seem ugly. Let's see, rice goes there. I'm not getting along with everyone. It's a struggle. I wish it was easier to get along with people, but I sometimes get along with too many people, even those I don't want to get along with. That's just annoying. Like, oh, this person likes me. I don't like them. Could I please not like them? Or could they please not like me? No. Yeah, I usually have a good way to see if someone is not like, if I'm not gonna like them as a person. At least that's true when it comes to like real life and stuff. I have tried that with people online, and that is so much harder. Because it's basically just text to start with. It's a lot easier to listen to someone's voice or something like that. Okay. 44 pulp can become cardboard. Oh, I can make it an item frame. That's nice. Sword, block of cardboard. Block of cardboard. Wouldn't that just be called a cardboard box? I feel like that would make more sense. No? I mean, I guess it's different if it's actually like everything inside is a cardboard, or it's just inside it's hollow. I don't know. But should be able to get some books out of this. So it could be a little bit safer to go to the Nether. I have already been to the Nether, to be fair, but and I don't have a lot of actually expensive items on me. I have diamond armor, a few diamond tools, but at the moment I have more diamonds than I have iron, so I need iron more than diamonds at the moment. And I could be making the cardboard armor just because it's fun, but I think I take more fire damage with that, so I don't think that's a good idea to go to the Nether. But the cardboard armor is very fun though. This will give me 11 books. This. One thing that I should do is GPS system for the turtles. And those computers, let's see, I'm not sure if these are infinite or if they just go a certain distance. I have to look that up. But basically, if I set up a couple of computers in a certain way and then just tell them what X and Y value they have, then if I give any turtle or computer this modem or a modem, I can just tell them to go to a specific XY location. I'm not sure if they actually move through walls or something, or not through, but if they like break things, or if they just try to move there anyways. But with that, I could like automate a few more things. A little bit more fun way, basically. But that is definitely something that I need to do. But that requires Eyes of Ender, so that also requires Blaze Powder. So I think I'm gonna focus on the bees for now. And with the bees, I will basically need... I'm going to make first some kind of... what's it called? Enchantment. So let's get the 2 diamonds I need. Then we have... No, not there. That is not my obsidian. There we go. And then a book. That's a book. Enchantment table. Should I place it here? Feels odd to be in there. Hmm. I could maybe place it... I'm gonna start having it over here. Seeing how it goes. Almost. It's burn, not fire. There you go. You put it out. Amazing. I love it. So basically it starts when you do the burn command. It starts a fire right here and over here. And then the water starts to go from here and from here. So as long as the fire hasn't spread around the house too much, then the water can completely save the house. Right, I forgot I need the lapis lazuli. And the cardboard. I'm just gonna put the cardboard in there. Put in the lapis. There we go. Not gonna be able to get a flower. I don't have a flower command, sadly. I might add one at some point. Not sure what it should do then. Fire protection. That sounds awesome. We're going to Nether. Blast protection. Let's take blast protection. Why not? Fire protection. Feather falling is really good though. I'm gonna take fire protection on that one as well. And then more fire protection. Awesome. 4 out of 3 pieces that has fire protection. I mean, it's just fire protection 1, but it's better than nothing. Can I enchant my shield? Do I have a mod for that? I don't. Sharpness, bane, sweeping edge. Nah. Right, I can enchant this. And pickaxe, efficiency, unbreaking, efficiency. I don't think I need unbreaking, but efficiency could be nice. Efficiency 1. Knockback, fire, aspect, sharpness. Let's go. Sharpness. There we go. A little bit more safe for the travel of Nether. Should probably put all of these logs back, because it's kind of better to use just stone in the Nether instead. Because ghasts cannot explode the stone. Not cobblestone, and I don't think they can do it with deep slate either. So that's good. Right. And I should know my way to that. Right, I need... Oh no. Okay, you under the water as well. I think that still worked. I think it should have put out... Oh no, it burned off 1 block. Well, it will be fine. Oops. Though it won't work when I'm in the Nether. Basically because my... this is not loaded in the game, basically. Exactly, the world isn't loaded. But I will fix that. Because I can chunk load it with just... if I get blaze powder. World of Netherworld, Endworld or something. Yeah. I mean, they can coexist. It's just that the places where the player is where it basically loads everything. So if I was in Nether, could you be? I'm not sure if you're trying to say something specific, but if it's a genuine question, then yes. If we play on the same server, one could be in the overworld and the other could be in the Nether. And wait, did I should have brought the wine just because it gives much more hearts. Watch Captain Sparkle. Watch Captain Sparkles do start from the Nether. When they added Nether Woods. Yeah, I think I watched that as well. They added... I'm not sure exactly which version, but they added so you don't need to do anything, or you don't need to add any mods or something to actually just start in the Nether. I think it's version 21.6 maybe that they added that. If you've seen this Hermitcraft series, Their latest season is they started in the Nether. Now they have updated to the latest version of Minecraft, but when they started, it was basically they started in the Nether. You've seen some, yeah. I don't want too much of Hermitcraft, but they're definitely good at what they do, and I usually prefer to watch modded series, but they're also really funny. Oh. Mobs scare me. Yeah, that is very understandable. This scared me when I was new as well. Or mods. I thought you said mobs. But mods, yeah, I understand that as well. It's something new. New things can definitely be scary. But you can always do things in your own speed. And if you don't want at all, then you can completely skip it. That is perfectly fine. Oh. The chronic liar. Now is the question, is that a lie? So I never got my feelings hurt. Oh, I'm about to die. There we go. I mean, if you lie too much, then just not to get your feelings hurt, then you might just hurt your own feelings instead. That can be its own problem. I only got one blaze rod, which annoys me a bit. That can still help enough. I can get 5 blaze powder guaranteed. Or 3. This is a mechanical squeezer. Do I have the resources for this? Kind of. I just need to plant a few trees. Do some processes and stuff. I kind of want more blaze rods. But why do I need more blaze rods? I want them for more blaze powder. And it's gonna take a while for me to get more blaze powder. Ah, it's fine with one. Because I think... Can I use Alright, a soldering table. That saves me maybe some items. The bee staff, but I can't craft that anyways at the moment. This book. Okay. Wait, I think there is a thing. I could probably make something, a spawner of some kind. Let's find just a blaze spawner and just build a little house around it. Then I could get some more. This stair up that I made is so confusing. Would also be good if I had bow and arrow or something. But no. That would be way too easy. Oh, that's a big magma cube. For some reason I didn't expect it. Okay. Yes, I could just have ignored this one and just ran away, but... eh. But I didn't. Let's see. That looks like it could be place. Blaze spawner place. But also, I'm not sure. Oops. I did that on purpose, definitely. I also don't like that this is in a warped forest. Because then it's just so many Endermen as well. I feel like they could have built this smarter. Like, without the Enderman. But I guess I can't control how they build things. Could I just look there and see like, oh no, there's nothing there. But no. Wait, maybe this way can get me something. Somewhere? No? Oh, did I? No, I thought I looked at an Enderman. Here is a spawner. Good. So, I could just block them in. Like so, might be. Like, there we go. Then I could just go and get these from the other side. I guess I can... It would be this way. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Block off that. That's goes to nowhere. Good. Oh, I completely forgot that there was blazes there. Apparently one of them as well. Okay. Let's do this. Then I usually like to do Actually, I have to go zigzag in and out, kinda close to them, cause yeah, the black bones. They are also from one of the Kaleidoscope mods. They drop from the Wither skeletons. See, without that mod, you would get anything. I mean, you would get still the normal drops, coals and bones, but okay, there we go. Oops. I am very glad for the fire protection right now. I think it's actually helping quite a bit. Yeah, it's just fire protection 1, but it still helps. Then now I have 6 of them. I mean, I could also get enough just to go to the end, just beat the Ender Dragon. So I could have an Elytra with things. That would be kinda nice. You can also use that to make a few flying items. Maybe. Or I could just... Wait, what's this? Blaze Heart? Oh, that also gives things. That also gives Blaze Powder. It's actually really good. Mainly because it's the Blaze Powder that I'm after, then I can save the Blaze Rods. That sounds like a skeleton. A Wither skeleton. It's not here, okay. Oh, there's a third one. Okay. There we go. Actually, I think I should just head back. I just need to know my way back. There's the Wither skeleton. Oh, no. How to make armor, diamond armor look pretty? You can use, what are they called? Trims. In a, what's it called? So if you find armor trims in the world somewhere, you can use them in a table. Which table is it? A smithing table. And with that you can basically get a bunch of different what's it called? A bunch of different patterns and stuff. I apparently don't have the mod that shows the patterns, but there's a way to show the patterns. Oh, I have no health. But when you have found a template that you like, you can basically copy it by using 7 diamonds. But you could also mean the fact that the armor is actually shining a little bit, and that is just by enchanting it with an enchantment table and books that I just did a few minutes ago. How? Oh, okay. I thought the fire or the skeleton got a fire arrow, but it didn't, so that's good. I don't know how to get back. And I did not bring my compass that tells me where back is. Which would have been a smart thing to do. I did think about it, but for some reason I just didn't. I think it's this way. Though this could be completely wrong. Oops. Is that a magma cube? I think it was. I did place a bunch of cobblestone somewhere. Your accent's so cozy. Thank you. It's a Swedish accent, or wherever I have mixed it from when I have heard English when I've been growing up. It's not there. Where is my portal? Where is my portal? I know I have the coordinates somewhere, just in case. Here I placed some things. And I placed them from here to here, so I came from this way. So I think I was kind of right. That's at least 3 skeletons. Oh no, that's enchanted. Oh no. No. Swedish women can ruin me. You. That's gas. Wait, that is not the way home, because I do not have a crimson forest that close. I should have brought my box with my nether compass. Why did I not? Also, why did I not just like... Oh no! Oh! I don't know how to get back. I do know the last solution is mine a bunch of gold until I get resources to get another portal. But I would rather like to try to not do that. And I also have the free cam mod, but I would like to only use that for building and not for fleeing the nether. So I am... What was that sound? That was a modded... down, I believe. So home is not that way. Home is not that way because that also looks like... Oops. That also looks like Crimson. So it's either that way or that way. But it definitely started in a Crimson... Wait, yeah. So I think it's that way. Because it started in the Crimson for me. Or the Nether Fortress started in the Crimson Forest. Thank you, lovely skeleton. You are so, so kind for shooting me. This is the wrong way again. Okay. I should just throw away this stone sword. That is very much not needed. So I can just accidentally look at an Enderman at any point. I think it's some way. Is that a... No, that's a tree. This also doesn't look the right way. Oh wait, was that? That's cobblestone. I have been there. And not this time. Because I did not bring cobblestone this time. Let's... Here we go. Let's grab some more of these, just in case I fall a little bit more. This was not cobblestone, but I still think it's the right direction. It's somewhat the right direction, because I did not see this much of a Crimson Forest. I remember just seeing a tiny bit where I could find one bee. I think... Yeah, here it is. I should definitely go and like next time what's it called? Get some things, wine for more health. But now I should be able to make... wait, can I eat this? Blaze heart? I don't think... Oh god! I can throw it! I was not ready for that. Now I only have half of those, but I also don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to try to eat something that drops from there. From like the fire mob in my wooden house. A cow machine. Yep. Oh, burn water. Thank you. Right, I need to fix one thing because I believe one block started burning earlier. Or one block right there. Yeah. Let's just see if... Okay, nothing else. Nice. Now, let's see, the chunk... Oh, right, they have to be chunky turtles. Let's see where the chunk borders are. Chunk borders shown. Right, because they are two chunk borders, so I can put one chunk loader on this one, then that guy can always be burnt. I don't seem to have one in here, or like in this chunk. Though I do have one that I don't currently use. This Groudon Ramsay. Wait, how much iron do I have? I have 12. So that would mean that I do have enough to make 2. My brain is not working. Yeah, I have enough to make... I have enough to make 3. That's perfect. Do I have enough to make a 3rd turtle? Or 2 more turtles? That is... I don't have any more glass. I don't think. But I think I can make... I can't make... I need to make sand. I can make gravel to sand. But I can't... Oh wait, normal cobblestone to gravel. It's... I can't use cobble deep slate to gravel. Okay. But that is fine. I can turn these off. By the way, these burn and water commands, when I reach affiliate, I'm planning to make them as channel redeems. So instead of everyone be able to use them all the time, it's just like sometimes, basically. And it could lead to a bit more panic, but that's probably fine. Eight, then throw these 8 on, and these 8. I'm just gonna do that. And I'm gonna get some more sand that I can get to glass so I can make turtles. Nice. Yeah, I need 3. Oh wait, I need more ender pearls. Right. I completely forgot about that. I only have 1 ender pearl. How do redstone? Redstone is kinda complicated. Oh, how I did it in the burn and water. So I used this the mod ComputerCraft, and I looked up someone's code who basically just listens to a Twitch chat. So I connected that to my Twitch chat, and then I'm just looking for the string or just the exclamation mark burn. That's the whole message. So, and then I just output one of two redstone signals, one at the bottom for the fire, and one at the top for the water bucket. So basically I didn't do a lot, but I have actually done the same thing like Twitch integration with another project. Does redstone go vertical now? No, that is also another mod that I added. It's called More Red. So this is red alloy wire. Red alloy wire. They do connect vertically and a lot more comfortably, and they can keep the redstone strength like 3 times as long, I believe. So yeah, it's just basically that. I would like to make this look a little bit better, and I believe I can actually. Or just wireless redstone instead. But for now, it's gonna look like this because it's easier. But that's kind of how it works. And if you're a programmer, I can probably explain more in detail of how it actually talks to Twitch. But based on things, or the way you have said things, I just assume you're not. But if you are, I can definitely explain more. Int burn. Yeah. Wait, are you a programmer? I'm confused. Warped there. The warped through. Do I want to warp through here? Right, blaze powder. The ender. Right, I could just go and get some ender pearls in the nether, I guess. Let's go get some ender pearls. Just gonna stand in a safe spot and just look at some endermen. Just annoy them with eye contact. If burn equals true, don't let burn. Yeah. Almost. Let's see. And that's a lot of endermen. If else. Else I'll let it snow. It can't snow in the nether. I'm sorry. But if it could, that would be strange. Enderman! Can I look at some more on these endermen? Get over here, enderman. Thank you. I don't know why they have not placed down these blocks, but I'm not complaining. I'm just getting ender pearls. Because I think they have somehow spawned. How do endermen farm? One way is to do like I'm doing, because well, you can do a really good Enderman farm in the Nether, or rather the End, but an easy one is just to make a too high block place, and then if you just see some Endermen, look at them in their face, and then they can't come in because they're 3 block tall, and then just whack, 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 and just hope to not hit the zombie piglin, because that's gonna be a problem. That's basically an easy way to do it. And then why we're all clumped up here, not entirely sure. But I think for some reason that they could not place down the blocks that they were holding, so, and because of that they wouldn't despawn. And then I believe that the way that mobs find a random place to spawn, a random place to walk to, they basically have a higher chance to go somewhere if it's higher up, kind of. So I think that's some kind of reason why they were standing here, but I'm not sure why. I'm not complaining. I got 11 ender pearls out of that. Oh, right, I don't have gold armor. So, piglins attack. But they are not problem. Now I can go make a bunch of things and stuff and things. I forgot already. Junk loaders and turtles. Oh, no, don't absorb those. My cow. Okay, it's just fled like 1 meter. Come on, can you go up on the thing again, cow? Please? Please, can you? Thank you. Solved my problem real easy. Then sand. You wanted a break? Yeah, definitely. That's why I put a fence around. Because without the fence, it would just like, nah, I just don't want to anymore, and just walks off somewhere. Probably up the hill somewhere. Then that would just be annoying. I got some raw piglin meat. That's neat. Can use that for something, maybe. Yeah, spicy blood stew. It's neat. Then I can... Wait, do I have... I don't have enough of these to make a wither skull. Not yet. Not yet, but soon. But soon, buffoon. Why is this... Okay, I don't know. Wait, this can be flour to some bees? Okay. Good to know, I guess. I put that there. Magma cream. I needed 3 of these. The sand. Let's just smelt all of those, because I don't think I need just sand for something. Maybe I will at some point, but then that's the next problem. Also, I'm still the cow is still grinding some uh, sand, so that will be good. More bones, coal. Am I gonna use up all my iron? Looks like it. Wait. No, I have to get a little bit more iron. Luckily, I have a few mining turtles that will just work. They're currently mining for me. So, I think, oh, they're basically done, I guess. Right, wait, I should, before I forget, I should just bring a bottle of wine. Because it's a good thing to have. And if I just go straight to the nether next time and forgetting that I want to have wine with me, then that's a bit annoying. I should also grab all of these. There we go. Down to the mine. I could just make these into Eyes of Ender directly. I should get my... Oh, thundering. Neat. Should get this box. Bring this with me so that I can take a few more things with me. And also empty my inventory, because I will have a lot of things. Way too many things. Down there. To actually care about. Should I have the wine? I don't know. It's probably fine. But yeah, I'm gonna get the turtles, probably turn them on again. Just so I can get some more. Wait, did I hope that I put them at the iron level instead of diamond level further down. Because I need iron more than diamonds. I think this is... Yeah, good. Good. I thought I forgot torches. Luckily I didn't. Oh, more. Nice. This water, please just not, maybe? Doesn't look like it cannot. It looks like it very much will. Just gonna put that there, and then basically the only thing I want right now is iron. Hey, look, iron! So I have a lot of gold, I have a lot of diamonds, I don't need too much copper. There you go. Michelangelo, it's his name. Wait, I don't need to go all the way back and forth like this. Because I put all the turtles to basically mine the same depth. I could just do it like this. and then everything magically works. So we have Lapletten. W get Minecraft. I don't think you need to do W get mine. Wait, isn't that a Linux command? W get. Or am I crazy? I mean, I am crazy, but that's not the point. Oops. Oh no. Oh wait, I have. We have fire resistance. And there's some of this, some of that. Have wine to put out the fire, yes. I didn't try to put out the fire. I knew I had fire resistance, but I did want to use the wine because more health. Funny. Let's see. Diorite. It's just yeah, right. Cobblestone there. Turtle. See. Don't think I remember what I was gonna say for the rest of that sentence, so ignore I said anything. I didn't. More iron, yeah. Is there any more hiding right there? Nope. Should just run through these places a little bit to find more iron. Here we go. Was there an Enderman over there? I think so. But no, it... Oh, he was probably over there. Right. I thought it was here, but it can't fit here. Hey, more iron. Hello, zombie. You want iron? You're not getting any. Haha. Yeah. No, don't shoot me. No. Okay. Fine. That's not iron. I'll be back. Okay. No, my wine stopped being effective. I might not be back. Actually, I might stop streaming kinda soon. I'm not sure when though, but a little bit. Let's turn these turtles on. Right, wait, I brought this thing so I could bring basically everything. Shoot. I mean, it's just a bunch of cobblestone, basically, anyways. Right here, I think. Oh no. I think still like tunnel 80 is still good. Maybe that is actually still too long or too far. I don't know. Let's go. This, then over here. Tunnel 80. And then we have that one, and those two, and this one, and this one. Also with tunnel 80. Here we go. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. Oh! Hello there, Mr. Zombie. Hello there, Mr. Other Zombie. Is that more? No. Oh, yeah. Iron, iron, iron. There might be a creeper behind me. No, okay. I just didn't look because, like, I would be ready. Would be ready to run. Oops, this is gonna fall. Yeah. Why didn't I pick up this iron earlier? Over here. Maybe didn't have space or something. But now I have space and I need it. I would love if I would have had fortune on this pickaxe. But efficiency is good too. I don't think I have that mod that restricts what's it called? Enchantments. Just like have a limit of it, so could just have everything good on it if I needed to. More iron for me. More iron. Nice. I guess zinc could also be good to collect. I guess. These could actually go back. I don't care about granite. Or granite. Or bad night. I don't know. I should maybe put one turtle next time on excavate instead. So I get like quarry. But that's for next time. Not now. No. Why couldn't he shoot him? It would be so bad. Words. It would be so good. But no. It does not happen. I can get more of this. Now where is... Wait, I think this is the way back. Should be that way. But I do see a little bit of iron down here. So I'm gonna take it. Because I still need more iron. Well, technically I guess I have enough for now, but there can always be a little bit more. Always more. There. Let's see what it's still. I don't know how I plan to stop that sentence. And I don't know things. Words are hard. think there, yeah. Wait, do I need diorite for anything? I need diorite for andesite. That's basically the only reason. Because it converts both cobblestone and the diorite to andesite. So it's kinda good in that way. And I think that's a vanilla recipe as well. I think so. Minecraft andesite. Yeah. Wait. Where? These. Okay, wait. I did not come from here then. I should have put torches better. Did not come from there. Did I come from? No. I don't think I come from here. No. Seems like I'm lost. But there was gravel. It was like a tight space. It's not down there. I don't know where I came from. Was it down here? Might have been. Oh, yeah. I think this is the way back. I don't know how I could have missed iron. Well, it's easy to miss things, so yeah. Yeah, here. I recognize this. And this place, yeah. Awesome. Up here somehow. Or somewhere. Here, wait, yeah. Yeah, there we go. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yeah, I did it. These already stopped? Looks like they have. Oh. They just decided to stop because they got unloaded. I guess I have to make some chunk upgrades for them as well. I guess. Gonna do that at some point. But wait, they have to have like both. They have to have mining upgrade, chunk upgrade, and modem. But I think I can switch between them. I can switch mining and modem, for example. They can basically have more. See, I don't think I added anything that would make it so that I can get more out of one raw iron. Doesn't look like it. And let's see. This is 105. 5 dried kelp blocks. You can have them at the start, doesn't matter. Because that should basically smelt all of those. And then we have this. I don't have any more space. Well, I guess in these chests, but for all this cobblestone, I don't have the space for it. Not right now. I guess I have to do some kind of solution for it. For now, all the extra stone, I'm just gonna go up here. I can fix that maybe next time. Maybe another time than next time. So I am getting really tired. I believe that I believe that I am falling asleep. Kind of. That is exactly what I believe. So I will end stream very soon. There's wine. How much left? 7 wine left. Now it's 6 wine left. I wonder if the block reader could read that. Would make sense. Would make sense if it could. These two could go in there, and this could go into my inventory. Raw copper goes there. Bunch of smelt iron. Awesome. This and things, and my head just says no to everything. Should I just make a... Wait, I can make a checklist something. Or something. I don't know. This Enderman just... That creeper is waiting for me. Are you not, Mr. Creeper? Are you not waiting for me? Wait. What? Did that Enderman just walk in my... Why did you leave? I don't want this grass block here. Can you pick it up and take it away? Hey. Hey, Enderman. You're rude. Oh. That's a rude Enderman. At least I got this Ender Pearl. So... That's slightly less bad. How much food I have left? Not a lot. I probably need to fix that. Words, things. I could just craft the things, the trunk controllers before I'm done. And maybe the turtles. Maybe the turtles, maybe... Wait, is this the right way? It is. I can stack them. That's nice. You craft ingredients for the chunky turtle. This is interesting. You can trade it in for 5 emeralds. Yeah, no. That's not a good trade at all. But I believe I can just put it in like that. Looks like that works. Awesome. Really, really good. I should probably have ended earlier because I need to sleep. I have a day tomorrow. I have to do things with. I have no energy to raid anyone either. Sorry. So, yeah. I'm just gonna just gonna quit, and I will stream again on Sunday, and then next week I will have both the normal stream on Thursday and next Sunday, but I will also have one extra stream because of the goal down to the left, if I can point at it. There we go, a little bit at least. So thank you for the company, and I hope you have a wonderful night, day, whenever you are, wherever you can, whenever. Thanks, bye.